Hello, YouTube viewers! After some troubleshooting, which Twitch viewers actually got to see, and yeah, what I said about this being a YouTube exclusive apparently doesn't apply anymore. Unless things freak out and I have to stop the stream end, but okay, let's go. It's nice and early, it's not even noon yet, so today should be a nice long day. Plenty of stream for the live viewers, plenty of videos for the YouTubers.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things.
It still did seem a little slow,
First,
but...
the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Oh.
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Okay, so the phone that they found belonged to the victim.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9 after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
Yes, very good point.
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. About
Renju.
yesterday, I told you he vanished. Well,
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
Oh yeah, we did hear that.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
That can't be a coincidence.
But either way, our mysterious call. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their and also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was and on top of that, they blocked Date's number.
The blame lies entirely. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in.
Anyway, we have to identify the call if you don't want your salary.
Fine.
Date, you should... He is Shoko Nadami's former. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wait. You're his friend, right? He'll under...
Come on.
She was returned to the hospital after... She'll probably be hospital.
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access...
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself. I happen to have a friend at the head office is looking at...
Oh wait. Right. You have to hit buttons that way.
There's been no progress. The people at the main office are... The smartphone you brought in yesterday is... Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Okay, nothing else to report there. Does Iba have anything?
Date, you What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your...
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never...
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and
Oh, so you are not planning?
No, of course.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved.
Pardon?
Are you?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh.
There are many points of interest, but we will need to speak with...
I hope she gets better soon.
I am watching the case file. Currently, it appears as though the... Hey, Date. Why not
Bar.
marble in Golden Yokocho?
Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay, we still have to... Oh, okay, summary. So it's like there's still no X option, no, map. Central Hospital. Oh, okay, we gotta... We actually have
Iba, let's move.
choices
Roger
where
that.
to go. I want to see what's up with Suzuki.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes.
Yeah.
but What?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Why is Mizuki lifting weights
Mizuki,
in the
what are you doing?
background?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me?
Oh yeah, she's a school teacher.
I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over with... She's a little quiet, and more than anything,
Kind?
when I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incident.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just...
Date, Hitomi's right. Use the X-ray.
Why?
You'll see.
I wanted to ask the
Yes, elementary...
I didn't know you.
I didn't know Mizuki was... I knew about her, sir. He described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation.
You said you and Renju knew each other,
Yes, at Eitoku High.
and you work at the public school here.
That's right. A
Is that a coincidence?
Well, I hadn't... It wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class.
Yeah, I figured
Renju
as
seemed
much.
really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school. That was about 5 years ago.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
That does explain some things. She doesn't use her right arm at all.
You know what? I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close when dawn came, and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. Oh,
Can you not move it?
no.
Was there an accident?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died.
Shot.
Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from that.
Bad person.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
When I got there, it was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was,
So you pulled it out
yeah,
after Ota ran.
yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear, but I don't remember where it was. I just got scared and ran. The door was open a little.
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Oh. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, not exactly. It was teacher who stayed with me. I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone.
That eyeball has yet to be found.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen. What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't.
Heard what?
She does not know about the...
She's my teacher. She's Daddy's friend, and sometimes I have dinner at her house.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally, but I see Mizuki after school sometimes. I can't help myself.
Anyway, isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was...
No.
Okay.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple of million.
Oh, so it's... I spilled soda.
You did what?
Okay. Time to go to the hospital. Again, I'm sorry I'm not talking that much, but this game is just so... It's just so much to take in, and so little to, like, summarize. And the fact that it's voice acted means I don't have to read the dialogue out loud.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the tea...
Who? There's no one here.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
He's not here, as you can see. Mr. Okiura's... I'm certain of it. I'm a nurse. I work here.
Suspicious.
I'm assigned to Mr. He snuck out at night.
Snuck out.
Mr. Okiura arrived. The surgery was successful. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he...
Real trouble.
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is he has no alibi. That was noted in the
That's not so strange.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki, even though she is his daughter, and despite all this, he runs from the hospital. Perhaps this is an escape.
Yeah, I
Iva,
agree.
call in.
Roger that.
I agree, he's suspicious.
Hello, this is Lemnis. Let me hear your message.
Do you have any idea where he might...
Sorry. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right. Oh, maybe he's at the
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere. I guess he was gonna throw, but with the accent, still, he might...
Thank you. You've been...
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket.
It is worth scoping.
Okay, so all we really got there was go somewhere else. This game's a bit odd. But what to expect? I mean... Now I'm glad I didn't change the stream title.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Mermaid.
Sea King?
Oh. Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Okay.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
A mermaid cafe. Cute. Okay, now that just outright has to be uncomfortable. I love a little bit of thigh squish, but look at how much bigger those thighs are outside of the thigh highs than inside of them. That goes beyond making sense. Why is there an X-ray option? What are we looking at? I see nothing of interest.
Date, I must be even with X-ray, her clothes...
Oh.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine... What are you excited about?
I didn't expect it to just be a...
By the way, I'm Kaname Dante of the Metro.
You're a
Something like that.
No, he never...
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes. That's what we call the customer. Us mermaids serve the sea king. And we really are mermaids, you know.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have...
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given lead so that we can gather riches in foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren. At this cafe.
Okay, let's talk to Ota now.
It's not it belongs to you know, a tribe.
Why do you have...
We treat our customers...
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound... It's more like to separate our customers from their money.
That sounds even worse.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time. I was here yesterday, too. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said but I came all the way to Akihabara, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember? Because
Iris.
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, I always record her streams.
Dante, you should have watched the stream.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Okay, so we don't know what happened. Great.
I'm still gold.
How much did you spend to get that?
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something.
Why would
Tessa
they
used
know
to work
something?
here.
Oh, okay.
She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either.
That's definitely no good.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No.
I wonder if Tessa... I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
You look like you can eat just fine.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to... The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother, and I just left her there. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah. See.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad.
Date, Renju is not. We have other areas we need to.
Yeah, you're right.
furniture?
A light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied love.
How would anyone ever guess that?
The
You
heck?
even drink that?
Okay, looks like marble is our only space to go. But we have certainly found a lot of interesting things. Renju definitely seems very suspicious. He ran away from his hospital room. He was the one who sent the message bringing Mizuki to the park where her mother, his ex-wife, was killed. Or, no, not where she was killed, where her body was left. That's right. We don't even know where she was actually killed, but there is definitely
Well, if it isn't
evidence.
Dante!
Okay.
Long time no see. Is something...
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami. Ren...
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful. I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed?
I don't know for sure, but they were... Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Could be.
I've been okay. How are you? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all... You and Ren, laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
That far in.
That's why I remember it so well.
Off the YouTube video that showed. Oh.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift.
Yeah, we hadn't even considered that. It was I mean, he and Shoko had broken up 5 years ago, was it?
Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since. That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same.
How is it kind of the same?
I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth. It's been a while. I have no idea.
So he obviously didn't come here.
What's wrong with Ren?
She hasn't heard about the accident. So I wonder what would have happened if we had not been to the hospital before coming here.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do. Mama, my goodness.
I wasn't going to say anything about more about the face than about the body, but okay, so this character is canonically trans. Oh, okay. I'm glad. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
No more talking points.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian was a faith on January 20th. This painting depicts his
And yet we don't have an X image.
Hey, Date. One.
No thanks.
Why did that not come up?
Shoko was involved in illegal act. Perhaps the rental phone was...
The Kumakura. They have a relationship with Renji. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah.
It's weird. I clicked Mama a couple more times before that, and no option for summarizing came up. Unless, because I was automatically clicking space, it was going to look. Okay, that's a problem with trying to play with my toes because yeah, fun fact, since I do all of this from a laptop, I actually brought the computer
Who's
in.
this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bet!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a quick. Yeah, if you heard those noises in the background, yes, I stream from a laptop, and so, yes, I brought the game along with me for a bathroom break. Where's my power cord? Okay, we are back. Not bad.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging act.
Name's Moma, the warhorse.
All right, Moma. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, have you heard the name Shoko Nidan?
Sure.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real... Can't help but hear about...
Serial.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You must have gotten some... Don't know nothing. I know her face and...
Yeah, this isn't going to help much.
Fuck. Why would we do that?
The chairman is right. What?
I run the Kuma...
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is... You aren't the chairman. Yo.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that he leapt to his death from the roof of
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over. Moma took over 6 years.
6 years.
Date, look at the thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot.
It appears that.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails.
Not my...
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of...
Iva, can you hack it?
I cannot.
If I make a wish, will...
That is not Shenmue.
Nothing to say.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't helpful.
There would be no point. That is a...
Do you think that pulls out?
What would be the point of...
I wish...
I told you...
There's a hidden safe behind it.
There is something...
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw in my... An ace.
Correct.
And why is that?
Unknown.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of ASAP, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl in...
Think you can get away with talking to her? She's tough as brick, never being a pussy.
Water.
Wait, sweat, ASAP!
Shadows.
Threat!
Fear.
Upset?
Just as I thought.
Boss?
Shut up! Did you hear me? I said get the
Yes!
I've got your seat. If you don't want that to get...
Yeah.
I did not expect
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone.
The suicide.
Yeah. After
Looking out at the hospital.
about 20, both he and I were the new guy.
The Ujisakis are above the
At the time, we were in a turf. One day, one of their boys walks in here and his vision's been fucked. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he...
Date, a question for... Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into one side develops into the superior hemisphere. In most people, the superior in roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. MoMA just confirmed that from this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left. That caused him to lose his spatial...
Anyway, he became cold. One time, we kept... Bro grabbed him by the big toe, totally blank express. Anyway, he started climbing the ranks. The Ujisakis decided to make him... About 6 years... I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the... He didn't give me the I figured it was something from his past. Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he... When the chips were down, he ended up shooting. A few days later, prosecution tried to... It was determined. Maybe they were right, you know? Anyway, and naturally because I'm his brother... Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had it. There'd be no reason for us. How did you...
You're hiding an ASET fake.
How did you know?
I have soup.
Yeah, Us Kumakura, the Ujisaki family runs a... We were all at the tournament. We only got back this week. We've been asked a hotel.
Date, I did... The hotel's record of guests does... They were also seen on several... It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including MoMA.
Okay.
No point hiding it. Yeah, I know.
Do you know where he is?
Nope. It's not like we keep...
I detect no abnormality.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey, MoMA, can you get me information? His whereabouts. I need some leads.
And what if I
And your gang finds out you're the one. In exchange for helping me, I'll let you meet ASAP. I met her yesterday. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
This
The
is
Kumakuras
not
appear
the
to be unrelated to the investigation.
direction I expected this to go.
It's still worth it just to find out MoMA is an ASET fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy. Let's go somewhere else. We got what we needed here.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Iris. How do all these things tie together? Iris, Shoko, Renju. I mean, I don't know. Okay, we're actually going to get the... Oh, no, we don't check the wheel.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone. I still cannot contact... Her phone is either off... Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday I saw it in Mizuki's son. Iris's body. Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you.
Ghost!
I have been here for several.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll...
Do not worry. I can only be seen. I am sending this projection of myself directly.
Oh.
But returning to your aunt, why would people freak out?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Okay, I have to ask.
An AI never.
So, you weren't kidding? What happens if you self-destruct? Am I...
Your skull would pop like.
Yeah, that's right. 6 years ago. That number keeps coming up. Yet, according to what we saw there, Rohan hasn't been the boss of the Kumakoras for 6 years yet. Date, who has no memories beyond 6 years ago, identified Rohan as the boss of the Kumakoras. Something very weird has happened.
Come with me to where you belong.
The official you may call the artificial intelligence an autonomy. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Iris brought up something about the Eye of Wadjet.
Special Agent Date, she will be your...
This time...
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secret. In terms of hardware, as I am capable of hacking 99. What if someone managed to steal? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario. Strictly speaking, I am not.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Oh. Guess Uchikoshi is a fan of Asimov, huh? This isn't the first time he's referenced the 3 laws.
Let us determine a code, one that will activate. Command. If you issue this command.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
That sounds more dangerous.
Understood. And one more thing.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear, all by wireless communication. Even if my body is destroyed, my memories as...
So you're basically immortal.
Yes. As long...
Hey, about that 5 digit... How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really? About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. No connection. I see. The caller did attempt to call. If we call from...
Right, he might...
But a normal call may yield the same...
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded imitation should...
Well then...
Okay, so we're going to...
You want me to call with
Yeah!
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like...
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected! It's ringing!
Sure doesn't sound like not prone to nervous breakdown.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breath.
Focus, they're gonna...
Hello. This is Nadami.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh,
Your twin.
His name.
How?
is this...
No. This is...
Say it, say...
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get...
No good.
Quick, think of another plan. No!
Okay, let me...
You're an
I beg your pardon.
Don't act dumb. How did you get that phone?
This is...
Liar! You're impersonating...
That's enough. I am so... the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
I didn't expect that.
Sorry for
It's fine.
Oh, I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown, but that was definitely... I was able to match his voice to... In any case, that...
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on...
No! Nothing like that. Stop! It tickles!
What the fuck?
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Stop!
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from... My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call, girl, from a prisoner at Fuchu.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a...
Shoot.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I suppose you will kill them. And you'll take their eye. There will be more. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
Wait a minute. Boss said that it was thought that this could be a copycat from 6 years ago. 6 years ago is when Date lost his eye. And this quote-unquote serial killer takes their victims' eyes while they're still alive. I think Date was a victim of this serial killer 6 years ago. He had his eye taken while he was still alive, but then somehow he was rescued before he could be killed.
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a...
That's what I felt like.
Good idea.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just...
Well, to be sure.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Saji...
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police! What happened? Sir. Police officer. You.
He knows something.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news
2 days ago at 9:00.
A phone call.
Yes, you do.
Oh, thermo.
So much blood.
It's a third...
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying.
Well, we don't know that he killed him.
Aiba, call us using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you...
What?
It'll stop right... 3... See?
Fine. Around 9 o'clock.
Finally
There's nothing to
Then why did you lie?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all... You mean to tell me that... My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I...
I don't know, but I'm asking the...
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving. Good night, Detective.
That's what I don't get, though. I mean, yeah, he called her after she had already died. And, I mean, he could be a suspect, but that doesn't... I don't think he's the killer. So, what does he have to hide? Well, I'm sure he has plenty to hide, but I'm wondering.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked.
Excuse me. have a map? Thank you.
Do you know where So was from?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the house. I don't know. Even if I did, I don't know what you're talking. No, nothing special. Not any different from any other. I've heard of her. I saw her on the news.
Date, I'm in.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in.
How do you know?
I hacked So's. Not his rental.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Okay. So that's got us going. Sorry again to the Twitchers. I say as if there are any. Straight to nobody. But it's fine, it's fine. Come to accept that.
What was So doing here?
Maybe I have it, because I still
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
We should have charged it. Aiba. Why now?
This is...
No Aiba. Didn't have anyone to talk to.
It can't be.
What the? No. No.
Iris.
No. Why? Okay, now I suspect so.
Aiba, what's your charge?
Currently at.
Can you make a call?
I can. What do you.
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's...
I found a boss.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to... and one eye missing.
Oh, no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
why did she go with whoever visited her at 2 a.m.? I mean, she wasn't kidnapped because after answering the door, she was able to go back to her computer and tell her followers that she needed to go.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna...
Date, calm.
You know Iris Sagant?
No, I've never heard of her.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed. There were no other visible wounds from the size and shape of the marks. Thinking about how Iris's body must have taken at least 18 hours for I entered the warehouse at 18 hours prior to that. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and... Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery.
Okiura?
That caught my eye too. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming it. Someone visited her and interrupted. I hadn't been in contact with her. Whoever visited her this morning
This is the image stored in the person.
I saw So walking out of the cold. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery.
So you've never met her?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Where Iris was found, or... Okay, so leaving the warehouse first.
Iris's body was...
What does that have to do with it?
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the where, but I didn't see any corpse.
Don't lie to...
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right. Guarantee. Remember that I know my right.
Date.
What?
Does it matter if he saw the... He's a busy man.
You want me to stop beating around?
I certainly. You believe that or is at the very...
Yeah.
Why not ask him first?
Iris was killed Do you have an alibi for that?
I was playing Mahjong at a place called Dora Dora.
Politicians spending all...
An exclusive.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had...
Indeed, but they were all...
Date, I did some... Dora Dora is a private... It is owned and operated by...
If the rooms are private, the shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. Especially if he doesn't remember it.
He might as well not have...
That's not much of an alibi.
Please, this is... First, you suspect me in the... I haven't killed any. Not Shoko, not... Besides, if I stabbed a woman...
Wait.
Oh.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the... Boss, give me He can't hide inside his...
You've got it. Sync with him.
Okay. I still don't know if he is.
So into chemically induced, but do not worry, it will not affect the sink.
Thanks, Peter.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
I think last time things branched based on my actions. Okay, this part. Sorry, Twitch people, actually YouTube people as well, because the same thing's going to happen. This was what made me initially think that I wasn't going to be able to stream this live at all.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get.
No!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surround.
Corrado Kiora fish? No, we're not.
Huh. In a word, I'd say maybe this is So's corrupting.
The man's Somnium is almost
Yeah, this is her. Let's get the clues.
It's Iris.
Iris! We can't go any closer.
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person in other words.
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain.
What's going on?
It appears that time is
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you...
You're telling me I have to watch this scene?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we may then be able to ask this manifestation of...
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta...
Yes, we have...
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something...
Somnium scan.
Mental Lock 1. The box. Mental Lock 2. More boxes. Mental Lock 3. I don't even know what to call this. A space between two containers or two buildings. And even more boxes. These being held up by a crane.
A large wooden box. too low. This must be a reflection.
It's deep as psyche. He definitely doesn't want us.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in...
In any case, a warehouse. Is anyone? No response.
Even if there was someone...
A warehouse. I hear a dull. A forklift.
Oh, okay. That is intense.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of
By liquid, do you mean?
unknown. A forklift.
Now we can do this.
Roger that. It is time to unleash.
Didn't you crash a minute? Besides, the forklift...
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in.
Do you have the mind of a...
Oh,
5 minutes left, Dante.
A mysterious warp? It appears to be connected.
That sound makes it hard to believe.
A portal. Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose.
Oh, I've seen him. Those boxes?
We do not have time to.
If only we could use that code. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
A warehouse? A door to the warehouse.
The other side.
4 minutes.
Is this some kind of... No.
Got it.
It's a control panel.
Does this go to the...
It appears that... It's a control panel.
Gotta see the full thing just in case the fighting game is
No.
Got it.
It's a control...
3 minutes, Dante.
bad.
The one that...
Yeah, the GA...
Fine. No.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh, it moved.
Ring.
That's a KO. If only she could fit.
Got the time. Gotta go back to that one. That was way too much wasted time.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot... Is this some kind of... The what?
Yeah, the GH raging combo. I think you can...
How?
she could...
Delivery!
A wooden box.
It won't e-
3 minutes, Date.
A warehouse. I hear deep.
Don't tell me.
A warehouse door. What's this?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a...
Nobody needs to hear your...
Is the box hanging from the crane?
Was there something?
Let's just go back and lift it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What is this?
It looks like a premium.
Oh,
If you got any
a crane. Not that I am against.
Can you not clap?
I don't see. Door to the warehouse.
At least we got that.
You have 1 minute left.
Why is it not? Is that no longer?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A crate. How about... Huh? I hit it, but...
Yeah.
A warehouse? Is anyone... No resp...
Even if there was...
A warehouse door. Delivery!
That actually did something this time.
Is this some kind of... That's a
1
control
minute
panel.
left.
Understood.
Okay, that time it worked.
Is there something underneath it?
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Man, that one was tough. Not understanding how those negative timies worked definitely cost me a bit. I went out of my way to grab a third one to try to prevent the negative one from getting into my inventory, and it turned out it doesn't work like that, so I wasted quite a bit of time in the very first area.
Iris was in the Somnium.
Yes.
An unidentified figure. And Date and Aiba.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could Mr. Date's ego
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here...
Come to think of it, 2 days ago, you called Shoko. Why?
That is a private matter.
What were you doing?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper. They will confirm that for you.
That does match.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie.
I've been telling you,
That's impossible. I saw Iris in you. You have to have some...
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word. I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb? How did you know?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that... Something about a girl who got...
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you...
It's possible that...
Boss.
It is impossible to He very well may not have.
No. He was in the where...
But does that mean we can conclude?
No, it doesn't.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find... Besides, we don't...
You said it was.
I said that it's
Excuse... I'm right here.
No, nothing. They arrived a while ago, but... That warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you...
Searching.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Dot. But that was just a dream. Saving her in some... I'm sorry.
Imagine the memory. The former is preferable. It can output things based... To make this easier to understand, memory is like your data stored up. The algorithm, this program controls everything. This program is what creates the phenomenon. During a sync, they enter the... At this time, the sinker... Picture an egg. The sinker's memories are the whites. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure... But to be precise, when synced, a modicum of... Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is... the subject of the... But they might not have a clear... Even the subject of the dream. I told you earlier that the sinker experience... That is why the person creating the dream can appear... But perhaps they do not have... Like a mirror. Perhaps he's... rare for... But not unheard of. He lacks that objective... He remains stoic and unattached. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your... is an ability many... In short, it is your ego recognition. He may not have... So, even...
It could be so.
Indeed. All of these processes are... However, the Wadjet system is...
The Wadjet system controls...
Using Wadjet. And we discovered a... However, it's far... But even if we don't... You don't have to understand. The Wadjet system is how... That is what...
Date.
This is Date from Abyss.
Hey, sorry to call you. There's something we want to check.
Sure, what...
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse just...
Yes, that's right. Why? What? What's not there?
We searched all over the way. We didn't find any body.
Oh no.
What do you mean there's...
We looked at, but...
Date, I am not doubting.
Yes, I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my...
Then perhaps someone moved between the time we left and...
No, there's...
There is?
Was hallucinating it. But So's dream suggests that it did happen, even if we basically saved her within the dream. Oh, it really didn't happen.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Okay, so that was hallucinating.
Changed.
Or, alternatively, saving her in the Somnium really did save her in real life. Okay, right. This, I was going to say that makes no sense, but this is an Uchikoshi game. Of course that makes sense.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back.
Stranger things have been. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this. Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I figured by the fact that autopsy report was in the listings that the police department had already seen the body, but apparently they hadn't, which means Date is the only one who can be confirmed to have seen the body. And he was also the one who saved her in the Somnium, which means that the dead body has never truly been observed. Schrodinger's cat. She didn't die.
And that changed the. Well, I guess.
That isn't what you said yes.
That was then. This is. A woman's mind changes with the phase.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe I trust him more than any. Congressman Sajima is suspicious in Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't. Exhibit C. So was an eye. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. I sent him home, yes.
You released it?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid. What we saw with Iris hasn't.
In any case, we have to speak with him. done some research. As the name suggests, the same Okiura as we know, Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with it. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay, so it did belong to Renju's father, but Renju himself never.
Renju holds no
had a
shares
part
and
in
is
it.
not. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is. Mizuki went to Bloom. She was prompted. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju. 2. Renju was 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is we need to talk to Renju.
Renju.
We'll go to
It is
dreams
absurd.
that change reality.
Not possible. Dreams are figments of an incident which took place. Consider it. If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream,
But at the warehouse.
you must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse.
I was mad about Iba running out of battery at that crucial moment, but turns out
It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't. If it bothers you to this degree,
Iba not being able to record it.
you asked Mama at Marble for info. It is possible she may.
We can talk to Iris's mom. She was Renju's Iba told me about her.
I would suggest you may be able to
Resurrected.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via. She is currently somewhere in the.
Summary time. Yep.
There are 4 people I should talk to. Sosajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more.
We have many avenues.
Let's get moving.
Which gives us 5 destinations. Then this kid to talk to Iris, the Sagan residence to talk to Hitomi, the warehouse, Marble to talk to Mama, and the Sejima residence. I don't want to go to the Sejima residence. First off, Lemniscape, because I'm worried about Iris. I mean, she'd think we were well, no, she said some pretty strange things herself.
I am so.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your.
I didn't make any.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before, and you didn't even take me any.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have got some. Itarup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Haboma.
Absolutely.
Then you should have come early.
Well, I know you were mad about it. Why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you. Last night around 2 a.m. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really?
Yes.
And you do
Yes.
All right then.
No.
Then go on a date with.
Again, no.
But you.
I told you I couldn't get a.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, until you fulfill your promise. But it's a holiday. No school today.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget?
That's why I'm at left. We're going to do a recording session.
Iris, I saw
What?
your dead body. I told you.
But come on, look. I can.
Stop. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are, which is why I was like that when I went to your house. Sorry, there's no point in telling you.
No, it's. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what. I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or.
Another bizarre
What about him? A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he...
I'm sorry. I've seen him on.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not. So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Of course we're going to go on the date.
Fine.
Hey, wait a...
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with?
I will not...
So... Deal! And you have to honor...
I can't.
Oh, but we can't go... I have a recording coming. I should be done by 3... Tessa? Got it! So, Date, if you ditch me... Anyway, bye for now.
There is no point, Let's get moving.
Okay. Next up, cold storage warehouse.
You first arrived here at that time, lying.
Iris's dead body, covered.
But the second time,
The corpse was...
it was 11:20. But the body could not have simply. Crime scene investigation was here.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, after we finished sinking with.
It took them an hour and a half.
Correct.
Why did it take them...
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result.
Outside influence?
In any case, examining it will not reveal. A forklift. It doesn't seem. It was likely just left.
Okay, so the forklift is...
A forklift. Nothing seems out. A switchboard. Nothing seems out. That machine is. Do they store? There are only a few items. It is likely that this ware. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
numerous. There is nothing
There was something that lit up green. Well.
Hi!
Iba, the jokes. You've got.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Nothing.
Okay, so
But
we had
finding nothing may, in fact.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking. Let's get going. Date, your temp at this rate.
Okay, so we found nothing.
I apologize for. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm great. Thanks to you.
No, I didn't. I've put Iris through. I was 19 and single. People didn't take kindly to, but Iris was such a fight. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. You asked me that yesterday. Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and they might have taken me in. It wasn't a good idea for me, so I decided to stay.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, but Renju would help some.
Renju?
It was always just vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement park. Oh, when Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers. She loved singing and dancing. Whenever she heard music, her body would start, and she did it at the show toward the end. When all the Iris climbed up onto the I tried to stop her. I grabbed her arm and tried before I knew it. Even I was dancing, but when it was over, she had, "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she... Yes, Iris isn't in school.
Yeah, I saw her.
Is that so? Whenever she sees music at the train station, even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble. She was on the jungle gym and it was playing loud music. She climbed up to the top, but she lost her balance and fell. It was on a Sunday, and I was carrying her on my back. I could still hear her crying. She cried and cried, and it was the only time she... no.
Another time?
Six years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery,
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy!
Everything seems to go back to 6 years ago.
I swore to myself that I would protect her. Iris is more important than my own.
Okay, and we get summary.
Iris must really...
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills...
Drawing skill?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that.
Iris drew it when she...
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle.
Yes.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months. I met him about... Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato? I was praying there one day. Well, behind the shrine. He was bleeding badly. I took out my phone to call. He grabbed my wrist. I was shocked, but then I heard and then a bunch of men yelled. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, don't call an ambulance. I knew he had to be a criminal.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Renju was caught up in some shady stuff. Oh, okay. We have to keep looking at the picture.
Even though we had our first kiss, it took a long time before I got. The first time we held hands was when. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement. But a zombie jumped out and scared us. He had that cute side to him. Our second kiss was in. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car. I don't think we ever. But we both knew.
And then what happened?
I introduced him to Iris about him. Iris never had a father figure in her life. She warmed up to him immediately. From then on, we would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Oh, sorry. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and Iris saw the whole thing and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh. I was having so much fun that I added the bonito flakes. At this point, there was no eggs flew. The room was not. After our battle, we laughed. We were rolling. So Iris decided it's nostalgia. But those days didn't. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun. Fortunately, Iris wasn't, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop.
Oh, okay.
He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect.
That's how he ended up.
The bullet hit me, but they were both arrested, and
Why was he after your boyfriend?
before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, so he became a target. I don't know exactly why.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh, I lied about it at the time. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out,
I see. Now do we ask Tomi more things? Oh, now we summarize.
Date, we can't spend. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll beg the bullet. Seijima residence. I want to leave Marble for last because the more other information we have, the more information we should be able to get. Like last time, I felt like it would have been interesting having gone to Marble before.
So Seijima is a key person of interest in this
Before
case.
having gone to the hospital.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion. I checked the call logs of So's phone. Congressman Seijima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary. One call in.
Huh?
It was 1 week from Fuchu. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
From what I can determine, he accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Falco.
registered in any day. He could be a foreigner or... However, I did not... Murder. He is serving a life sentence. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years?
Number keeps coming back.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr.
Number 89 said he...
He did, but that may be a lot.
Does he have any connection?
Unknown. In all honesty.
Number 80.
Should we visit Fuji?
No, we don't have to. Call up boss.
Roger.
I heard there was no body found. Isn't your investigation over? You are beginning to...
What did you want to talk to her? What is the private... What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you Number 80.
An inmate at Fuchu. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd finding... What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a part. My secretary probably decided it... I told you, I will not...
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
How many times do I don't know that. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty. After all, Iris was...
Maybe he's got a secret with... What are you hiding?
If you need information, I can't help.
Okay.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Oh, actually, to be honest, Kaname Date, I don't ever want to see you. So I suggest that you don't show you. It's what's best.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure any higher could kill you. Relax, we still have
I know.
That was a load of useless. But I'm sure we had to do it. What is he hiding? I mean, with Iris not dead, and his call to Shoko being after she died, he doesn't seem like he's the killer. So what is he hiding?
You need more info on... I'm sorry to waste your time.
I see.
I find it...
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Oh,
you know...
I know him as a famous... just rumors, though.
What kind of room?
He's good. He was a world-class...
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looked...
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the coup.
Them again.
That's about... Well, I could use a little help.
I do not know what she...
Absolutely.
You know about Renju.
Yeah, I heard it from his own.
Do they have anything to do with...
Maybe now, but even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go...
Oh.
Hey, Date. You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I... So, how about...
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies. When I was in high school, you know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud. I just had to go collect the money from drop point. It was an easy job. Eventually, they started taking me.
What job?
The target was always an elderly person from elderly folk who owned a lot of land. They live every day and you just have to be nice to them. Guys would get to know the old people and they would... After that, you just have to get them really drunk and they pass. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they... The police almost never invest. It always looked natural. So the adopted gang members would... Then we sell it and make meth. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the... So I...
Wow.
You didn't do it yourself.
No, but still...
Okay. That actually... The fact that he knows this means he could be a liability. That could be why he's a target. I think he's a target.
I don't have anything else. Sorry, I'm not...
No, don't worry.
Can you come back again? There's a regular here who is... They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have...
Tonight?
Yes.
Hmm. 2:49 p.m. Only 11 minutes until we're supposed to meet Iris. Oh, a different angle this
I
time.
took care of what you asked for.
Number 89.
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. One of the higher-ups I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation.
Understood.
This could take some time, though. I don't like your face. You're too smug.
Let's get started.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting. Oh, you know, it's true. I called Sejima. I got him on the line and I told...
You spoke with him
Yeah. I told him to...
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore. Djibouti.
Northeast Africa.
I don't take kindly to...
Number 80.
You're real, man.
I don't know, I forgot.
All right, let's get back to the... 2 days ago, you said you know who...
That's right.
Who?
Hey, we haven't agreed on it. You're gonna let me out of prison.
Yes.
You don't want to release... That's fine. I just wanted a good
What do you mean?
You really want to... Here's what I mean! You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
4:06 p.m.
Are you kidding? A criminal serving a life. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but we need to get number 8.
How would I? After he got to the exit, I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right. Number 89. But don't worry, I have a spec. I'll give it to you later. He punched, he put on the uniform and, well, he had the... No one on the floor even... He got on the elevator and he even stole... He said he... I suppose the whole escape, he must have planned.
You're rather calm about him.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Understandable. I apparently am very calm when terrified as well. My sister got pretty angry at me for that. When my father had a stroke, the one that he ended up passing away from, but he didn't die right away. I was the one who found him, and when we were bringing him to the hospital, my sister had already moved out of the house by then. I called her. I was just like very calmly, "You might want to get to the come," and she was like, she got angry at me for being so seemingly nonchalant, but I was just like trying to stay calm. Probably because my mom was, of course, freaking out.
I'm sorry.
Someone had to keep a level head.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on. You really messed up this time.
Okay, we gotta go back to
Date, I know you are all... I checked all of them. Number 89.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him.
Renju?
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 What?
Date.
MOBA, from the Kumu.
I'll connect it.
Hey, Doc, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot all. I'm talking about.
Oh, right.
I'll be wait. You know what?
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have...
To MoMA?
Yes.
Well, we needed to take her on that date anyway. She's gonna be mad at us for being so late.
Oh my... Late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vow?
Are you drunk?
No.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding!
It's fine.
I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
Stop with the shovel forge.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date.
Shovel Forge and a date are...
So where are we going?
These are all the same thing.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, like a fantasy world with so. Woohoo! I'm getting.
Yeah.
And you were
No, that's what you thought.
Date, you made. Got it. I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting.
I can hardly believe.
Well, we got what we needed.
Moma,
You sure?
Mr. Oki.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely. Wait.
You're so
Come on, it's not like you're.
It's exactly like.
Aww.
You guys are a good, like sibling.
This is going great.
Tessa, if you're
on your desk.
They're out looking for Ren. Besides,
good point. You said on the phone.
Yeah.
So tell me where. Hey, I brought Iris.
Date. Can you ask Tessa?
Oh, that's it. Sure. Iris.
A favor?
What the? Oh, sorry. What I meant was he wants.
Oh, I would never show my.
Date, why must you be like this? He's worse than Sigma.
Day.
So how about it?
All right. First, sun. Second,
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Akume Shrine. That's where Tome met.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem, bro.
Sorry for bringing you.
It's okay.
You don't have to be. We're not thugs.
About as contradict.
The old boss would.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's.
But.
Crystal.
Methamphetamine.
No, we don't deal with that stuff. We had to restrict.
The throat.
No.
Oh yeah.
I'm 20.
Moma is lying.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not it. My name is Moba Kumakura.
You run the Kumakura.
How did you know?
Is he stupid?
Yes.
What happened to Mr. I heard he escaped.
So did I, but I don't.
Please tell me.
Hold up.
Oh.
Date saw a parallel world with. Never heard of.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't understand it.
Good, because I don't feel like.
But why would Mr. Oki?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an. Either way. Moma may not look it.
Well, I mean.
Gambling.
Death.
Worries.
Forget.
Now what does she say?
He said.
Wow, my catchphrase. But sorry.
All those...
Anyway, Mama, take care. What?
What? You're leaving me?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Not to mention he runs a... What if he sells me to the highest...
Tessa, I would never... I told you, we all go home on time.
See ya.
Wait!
I told you I never promised.
But you promised me a date!
Date! You
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Take me with you! If you do, I'll
Her late night visitor.
Okay.
Fine.
Yay!
Date!
A clean...
Walk away.
Oh,
Iris.
that's just a...
Iris can shame.
Let's leave them alone.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket.
I want to go to the warehouse where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I just... Oh, and one... Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good.
Oh!
Diner first? And I'm surprised. Isn't Sunfish Pocket serve food too? I'm gonna go there first, then the diner. They give an exact time for things that have thing, but you can do things in any order. They take it to Suki.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
I still cannot get over this. And the X.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with... I like it here. Everyone...
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BF...
She wields extraordinary power with...
The Okiura family is real. I've heard that Renju was...
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but...
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota...
Why didn't you tell me so...
You didn't ask.
Damn it.
We just...
I gotta do the comedy.
Well, a triple...
That's enough.
He was looking... He was asking everyone.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No.
Iris, can you think of...
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Well, he did. He was pale and...
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Nothing else to...
Why are you asking me about it?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grand, but Daddy has nothing to do. I don't know anything about them. The police asked me a bunch of, but I don't know where he is. What are you gonna do, school? Why do you care?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry.
Yeah. I kinda get that feeling.
It... Mizuki was crying.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her. What happened to her mom? And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking. That's probably why she stayed with Iris.
Shoko's body is still there has not been a ceremony. The culprit has not been caught. And on top of that...
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many...
Mizuki is just... Please.
I thought I told you. Don't ask me this.
Date.
She's...
Possibly.
She's my friend from back when we would hang out outside of... We go to haunted place. Blow those boys! Blow those boys!
Yeah,
Mizuki!
You really shouldn't say that. Mr. Okura helped me when I was just starting out.
I'm sure the art of this game is something, and that's kind of another motivator to complete this game. Although there's a sequel to it, so I almost feel like looking anything up, even if it's just fan art, I could end up getting spoiled on something.
You know how my mom is single? He really He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because...
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dance, but before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agent.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way. More than sleeping? Well, maybe about... Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since...
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a... Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Oh.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You wanna race?
Sure.
right here? Oh, I want to. Me too.
I would also like to see.
Hi,
I don't know. Come on. But. Alright. Oh. Wait! Jeez. Fine. Yay! Iris! Alright, world! Get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it! Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. Tessa, you're the best! That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone.
Genuine idol singer performance in this game.
Iris, I still need... What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your prompt.
This is the date.
I told you. No info and don't you get... This date is...
Okay.
Unfortunately, we didn't...
But we discovered that
But why?
we can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Food first. Then we can continue looking.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
Oh, right.
I told Date I was hungry.
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
That's right, this place. That's why we go here and not to Sunfish for the food.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives...
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassed.
Well, Ota appears to have taken...
have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true! Mom is just...
Not very real. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise.
Iris, about your coming...
Hold it! What do you mean coming...
Date jumped into a parallel world.
Tessa...
She's so cheerful about the fact that she died.
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was...
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. She's in the living room. I think she's watching...
How about you? What do you do?
I was just doing...
He means...
Date?
Not shovel for...
On a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation.
Date, I have some...
No thanks.
No, nothing more to... Why would he know?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before...
Okay, Iris again.
Hey, can you tell me about...
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Oh.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you...
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything. She's like a mix of Phi and Clover. I mean, her personality is much more like Clover, but she knows a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
I mean, Clover isn't exactly stupid, but she is kind of an airhead.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly... Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Is it even going to matter?
Shoot.
It's a tie.
A tie.
Of
The most
course.
boring. Well, we agree. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky. We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands, but in a different timeline. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to...
So those timelines are what I...
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. I can't believe it.
Sure you can. Parallel worlds... Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Yes, I know about both of those things.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
That one I don't know.
Sounds really interesting, Tess. I know some urban legends like the spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
No idea what Oda's talking about. Let's see what the Booba Kiki...
Date, look at this picture. There's a famous experiment regarding... You show this image to people around the world. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have this. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a... It applies universally across language. It's like something ingrained in... Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa.
He died in 2013, but when the news broke, people all over the... Didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect.
1980? I mean, I knew about the Mandela effect, but... I thought everyone knew that he was at least still alive in the 90s.
It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
I mean, I would have thought that... Like,
this world is full of really interesting stuff, but you know the most interesting thing of all?
Was in like 95 or something.
No, what?
That humans exist.
The universe developed in a... If things were even well, the galaxies and...
And that means humans wouldn't... And even if... And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full... Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is... But if there were multiple...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had...
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Okay. That one they didn't mention until Zero Time Dilemma.
There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
The Berenstain Bears. That's one of the first examples of the Mandela effect, other than Mandela himself, that everyone brings up.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Oh, 6-seat.
Huh. Yeah. I thought it was a 4...
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope. No. It's all yellow.
That is when it, like in very early designs, it was brown, but never black. The only one that ever had a black tail was the cosplay Pikachu from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, the Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
No, wait, was it the tip of the tail or no? It's the
because those memories are from parallel world?
That would explain it.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, it's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a That's what Jung said about it. second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious. So if you follow the route...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
No, so we have to talk to Quota again. Oh.
Yeah, it's sort of like a lot of people have experienced waking up, and most of them describe seeing the same... The spatial temporal... He's supposed to be an ordinary old man where... The spatial temporal man... He tells them, this world...
I'd like to meet him some...
So, there's this girl, and her little sister is watching TV. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can... So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. She's not listening at all. She was really gonna let her but she's gone. She's nowhere. She thinks, But then B hears her sister at... I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents. So B asks, when? But her mom said, what are you talking about? B is really confused by all. She asks her little sister about it. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay in...
So depending on her decision,
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed.
Why do I feel like I've actually experienced something like that? Well, I mean, a lot of times when I have a decision to make, I have trouble not so much because I want both options, but because I feel like no matter what option I take, I'm going to regret not doing the other thing, usually when it comes to going out or staying home. It's probably because I do get kind of lonely when I'm completely on my own, but a lot of times I don't actually want to go anywhere.
There's this kid, A. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing and he's laughing and laughing.
What?
Well, the nerves were still connected.
Okay, that's just creepy.
A is of course in shock and doesn't... Suzuki just takes his eye... So A asks him... A is really concerned. But Suzuki just says, yeah, and by now, A is really... The story only gets weirder from... The next day, A goes to... A is confused. Hey, where's... And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who... A says, what? And he goes and asks all of... They all say the same I don't know him. There's no...
So that kid must have jumped into a
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an
No, A was real.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocate. It actually isn't too hard to put your...
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their socket, as long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged.
But that doesn't prove this is...
Well, I guess... So, this elementary... Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowl... But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on...
Maybe something happened that made...
Yeah, maybe... I know a ton of stories. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future. You look down at your phone, but you look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't...
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs... And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know. But...
That's a prime example of a parallel...
When did you two get so nuts?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always right. That's why I decided to research it too. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret. If you want, we could talk about...
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
It's weird. I'm sure most people go through such weird things like that in their lifetimes. We just ignore it.
Bon appetit!
Like it's not even weird. Almost like in a dream where, I mean, you wake up and all this stuff that like made perfect sense in the dream, you realize, no, that doesn't make sense. That's dream logic.
Tessa, are you okay?
But we do that when we're awake as well.
I'm
don't
fine.
we?
My hand slipped.
Or is it just dreams and reality? I mean, there are a number of times where I'll be like, no, that was something that happened. But it wasn't. It was just a dream. But there was nothing weird enough to be like, yeah, that was definitely a dream.
That was good. Oh, take your omelet right...
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back!
It's already starting to feel a little dark in here. I'm gonna turn on some lights.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a...
You don't look like a floating
But maybe they're not legs. Didn't you say that you saved me? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organism.
Yeah, you told me to.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream. That's what the entire organism...
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call...
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but...
Background?
I guess not.
No, I know. It's the core programming behind it.
That's right.
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Man, it is pretty cold.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, this data is sent to...
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier. Inside the skull, there's an army of little... They protect the brain from bad...
That's almost...
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of... It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
How? That can't be right, can it? If you stabbed someone, the knife would get through, right? Yeah, maybe only if it was that sharp. That 0.4 nanometers is...
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
I'd make a Metal Gear Rising joke, but I haven't actually played any Metal Gear games, only watched playthroughs of them sometimes. Read up on it, and besides, once you mentioned curing illnesses and stuff, I'm just like, it's a shame that 20,021 basically
They
got
can even cure cancer! And they go beep, beep, beep.
Delayed at
That's
the
what
very
Mom said.
least. I mean, in 20,020.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or brr. But anyway, nanotechnology, only a few people can even My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power.
Yeah, so... That's 1 billionth? Right? Yeah. Negative third is 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 millionth.
A nanometer is therefore 0.000. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long.
2.16 billionths of a meter. So, yeah. Billionth of a thousandth being millimeters.
Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that.
The biggest ones are almost a micrometer, which is 1,000th of a millimeter. Even that, I mean, you compare a millimeter to a meter. Millimeters, you can observe millimeters, but
This allows them to access. During a sync, the nanomachines are.
millimeters are really small. Meters are about the same as yards. Like, the average person is under 2 meters tall, but
Okay, let me explain. Sinkers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access. Inside the helmet are nano cable, and on the tip of each of these cables is but the machine can't reach the brain through. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say
Well, but for the sync to work, how do we do that?
drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use...
No, it has nothing to do with tool. Skulls already have holes. One of those holes is the optic canal. The nano cables of the sync gear then go to the back of your eye socket.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once they slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the sinker and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of 1 psyche, 1 consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have...
Okay. Maybe. What I'm trying to say is that the human body, if you try to have two people inside...
I see.
Because of this, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memory. Like a house with no one in. We sinkers break into the... all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes. Or else...
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with what... To put it simply, the sinker...
Thank you for explaining it. I don't complete...
Just don't tell anyone.
It's okay, I won't. Date, who did you sync with
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman
So that's why you know so...
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date.
I did.
And in SoStream you...
Yeah.
And then somehow...
Yeah.
Have you told her the part where you saw her corpse in Mizuki's...
Date,
Date.
Yeah, I'm free. Iris, let's get...
Roger that.
I saved the Ikume Shrine for last because that's also where Iris's mother met the criminal. There's no way the criminal could have been number 89, could it? Why do I feel like the criminal is number 89? He was caught 6 years ago, right?
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Are we sure she's really still alive? I mean, she is, but she like alive, or is she alive the way Akane was alive during 999, where one wrong step and she'll go back to be having already been dead?
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place. It's a shrine dedicated to the old legend goes like, one day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant... After many hardships, Taji Momori was able... But by the time he got back, Taji Momori, he handed half of the fruit to the man's... And he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine.
Really? Fruit of immortality?
Yes. A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here. I know it's there because I've been to this shrine. It's nostalgic. This place is memorable. 6 years ago, I used to come here with
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable, but one day, he just...
She's talking.
Hitomi's lover.
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than...
When you asked me why I became an idol, I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle.
him?
I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look, so instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact?
Yeah.
So that is why she became...
I mean, it's also been my dreams.
So why do you use the name ASAP? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an Mr. Okura isn't. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further... It appears we've wasted our time.
What's in V? We've had zoom, we've had X-ray. Oh, night vision.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Winter iris.
This is the same flower that was on display at...
Yeah, it's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger god. I told you at Sunfish. That's why the flower means good news and...
Date, we have no time. We should get moving.
Got it.
Back to... Oh, right. Oh, are we bringing Iris with us to Marble? Phone call.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Why is it going so slow all of a sudden? Hello? Anything?
Dante, honey, what's up?
Took so long.
I'm heading over now.
Why is it slowing down so much?
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place.
Sorry, but I'm
With someone.
a girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right. Then I'll see you then.
Okay?
How are you talking on your phone without...
I have an earpiece implant.
Wow, cool.
Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 8?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha!
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart. Do you realize how screwed? Go find number 8.
If I find Renju, I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts.
Where? Wait.
She's not.
And if she wasn't a minor? Hmm? Well, whatever.
I like how they translated it. The legal drinking age in Japan, where this takes place, is 20, not 21, but that's a moot point. Obviously, that line would have been in the original Japanese anyway, just with a different age, because Iris is 18.
I'm sure you have a good... Find those... Got it?
But I do find it well, I guess it makes sense that they culturally translated it. And yet... I mean, I am an American, but I still have to call them out on their America-centrism. Legal drinking age in Canada, which is also an English-speaking country in North America, is 18. Iris would be of legal drinking age there. So do they still translate it to 21, or do they leave it as 20 and leave it to them
this is
to
Golden Yokocho.
leave it to the viewers to be like, okay, 20 is the legal age in Japan. But if they do that, then I'm insulted that they change it to 21 for the Americans.
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
I feel like they just, for the English translation. But they don't do an English translation for most games. They have separate releases in North America and PAL regions.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow, why so many people?
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but... Shit. We gotta take...
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Got a plan. Funny, I was thinking at the end of day 3 there that I'd break the VOD up, but
Date,
then I remembered I promised I wasn't
I
going
will
to do
give you
that.
instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Any breaks in the VOD or in the YouTube video
This better work.
are because I actually stopped playing.
Not to worry. My calculations are...
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal...
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it!
I have to... Why is it... Why is it making me do this? I mean, I'm clicking. The clock's ticking. Okay.
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
This game is so stupid.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculation?
Date, oh! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the portal mag vending machine.
The portal mag?
I said no question. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
This thing is worse than the Joy-Con drift.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing on...
There's...
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will... Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your... Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the... Now let's go!
Ready? Here I go.
game. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm clicking.
What?
I'm clicking. What does it want me to do?
That's no.
What?
That's no.
What?
It feels like the amount of time gets less each time. Like, it gets to know when the first time it got all the way to 0.02, but I feel like that time it was like 0.16 or
That's
so.
no.
What?
Right there, it did say control. Okay, so I'm actually getting something. Okay, so I was doing it right, I just wasn't fast enough.
All according to my calculations.
Why, Iba? Why?
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish.
Iris, I need to talk to you about her. Have a seat wherever. Iris, those guys, do you have any idea?
There's a reason I asked you to... I wanted you to protect... I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you, that's why I didn't... But now, I'll come... My life is being threatened by a... They're called the Nizet Laws.
Nizet Laws?
A group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and...
She's a conspiracy theorist. may
Date,
not be
please!
wrong.
They're going to kill-
Wait. Slow down.
Well, you know about the...
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Elgorg, huh? Sounds like they took Google, reversed it, and then changed one letter.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence... It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly... That's the code they used to create the Wadjet.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites, the International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
330 feet long. The International Space Station is that small? I mean... that's not like small, but well, I know other countries laugh at Americans for describing things in terms of football fields, but 330 feet, that's 110 yards. That's a football field minus one end zone.
It's always in the same... But by who?
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was... It was on the news for a short while.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth.
Okay, so the International Space Station is only about the size of a football field.
X-Zeros is a super-powered
radio
transmitter.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the world. Their organization is everywhere. Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually... Wadjet can control stock prices. In return, Nyes helps... That's why Nyes and militaries and corporations... I managed to learn that they're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet. If they contact a sentient species, that species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio Because they're an AI, they can... Doing this over and over means...
And after that?
After that?
Yeah, after there's...
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do... It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive.
Interesting.
They want to spread across the universe. That's their death. Let's say that one day Wadjet... Hi guys, nice. Want to help us? Do you really... Most people would probably think they're... Or they'd panic and try to... I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet... And they thought it was best to control... But they needed some kind of direct... That's why they created...
All right, I get.
You do.
Not really, but she. But listening to your explanation.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money, think of how many people are, and all the wars happening, and human trafficking. Nice has the power and resources, but they don't.
I see.
They'll do anything they'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out there's. Well, I can't say, but it's true. Nice is dangerous. You have to understand. You saw my dead.
You did. Twice. Once in Mizuki's Somnium, and then in the warehouse.
Do you think that you were killed by Nai?
Yes. You're the only person. Please, don't leave. You have to protect.
Date, you can't tell me.
Aiba, you used.
So what if... Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nice?
I realize I should go back to streaming in a different room, but one that doesn't have a phone, but most of the streaming rooms, I mean my room, I need to clean up my own room so that I can go back into there.
Fine. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover...
A sink.
So that's who we're syncing with for day 4. First Somnium was in our own mind, then Mizuki's, then So's, now Iris's. I guess I could work on my room tomorrow.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going...
That's right.
No.
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Q? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date!
Pewter, I need to know, does a sink machine...
There's only one sink machine in the entire world. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked, and the culprit is
Everything
still on
goes
the loose.
back to 6 years ago.
No. This is new. I was not even aware that...
Pewter, where's...
Not sure. I don't think she's at a business. Maybe she went home?
Where are you?
I'm out I heard something about a so the cops haven't...
Yeah.
Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous...
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right?
No.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Okay, good.
Where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true...
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
I think we can justify that to Boss. I mean, she is involved in this investigation. She works for the company that Renju owns.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
This cutscene always freaks out. I feel like it did it even when I wasn't streaming, so... There's a flowchart in this game also. I've only seen one point that had a distinct branch. Oh, this is colorful. Oh,
what is
right.
this place?
Shovel Forge. That would explain why
It is difficult to move like this.
That would explain why it reminded me so much of what's his name's God, it's been so long since I played Persona 4 that I forget what the even name for those places where you found the shadows.
Why do you look like that?
This was the one that
I went with a simpler look today.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it's...
Is this world made of...
This is
Shovel Forge?
Iris said that she was focused on...
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and this Somnium is the world... A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing.
On the contrary.
Oh, come on, I don't want...
Accept the reality, Date.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today.
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date! It's nice, they're coming!
Oh, a pickaxe!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium...
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
the first one was, or well, the first two, Mizuki's. So's was not. So's was very tough. I mean, Date's didn't even have the time limit, so of course it was the easiest. One mental walk. Two mental walks. Mental walks. 4 mental walks. 4, same as last time.
look like...
We gotta pick it up.
This is a pretty avant...
Perhaps designed with...
A silver gate!
like this? This is actually...
Easy there. We've still got...
That pickaxe was dropped by... Be careful, Dante!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one...
Either way. All...
But which iris?
I guess both...
I think we'll find some...
It is a door, or...
Everything looks like a...
This must be where we use...
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate?
Question, huh?
Okay, just like I always...
Go, Iba!
All right. I got a rare material.
This is kind of...
Are we meant to...
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to...
Where else?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to...
Well, we already got to through the first walk, and it was really straightforward. The only way we could optimize it was... Wait, there is a split here.
It's a big stick of...
It must be a vending...
Now we have to investigate.
Well?
It is definite...
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made...
Perhaps they're...
I see.
I mean, we don't have anything to craft.
A crafting table.
Yeah. We don't have anything to craft. Monitor X.
Iris's live stream.
I'm hoping for a...
What about the imitation craft?
That is a vent...
We have to dig into the vending machine.
A vending machine.
Okay, fine, I'll dig it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Oh, right, we gotta keep it.
I got a lot of material.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden?
Indeed.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh. And a...
Project Bluebeam! You have to stop!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art. They may have money and power. Dance is the only...
Using this material, let's build the disco ball.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovelforge is not...
That's not what I'm talking...
Nyes does not...
But I don't think Iris...
What you think does... Now.
For now, we need to...
Okay.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create art...
But we need to make the disco ball...
almost feel like I should have been saving that.
Done. That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now.
What should...
Dance, Dante.
Iba, dance.
Okay.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes.
Okay, it's working. For some reason. Dream logic.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, a rare drop! Let's see how far we can... Please defeat not...
Alright, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is